Another day and I'm already lost, defeated in a world so wonderful. The voices crowd the city, so again I will pretend that I cannot hear them shrieking. Cause I'm going crazy. The sweetest smell I can't describe invading my mind. Something is awakening, I feel it stir inside, and suddenly I pause to think whose turn will it be today then? Within this broken world, what can I even achieve? What can I do? I don't think I can do a thing, cause I'd give anything to never once see your pretty eyes filling with tears because of me. I wish with all my heart for a brighter tomorrow, far beyond the hold of the mistakes that came to us today. I'm clinging endlessly onto this dream, cause I wanna see you smile. Never, not ever will I hurt another. I just want to be stronger still, so I can continue on true to who I am. Another day and it's already sickly peaceful in a world so wonderful. The gossip clouds the city with the howls drilling loud. I turn away blocking them all out. Guess I'm really losing it, cause now with my head held high I'm proudly marching. There's full intent behind the sound of each and every step, and there's a taste that won't fade, tempting me like fruit is forbidden. My glimpse into the underworld. Gotta live my life aiming for only the light. Gotta live never hurting someone, cause that shit isn't right. I gotta live with honor, never going over the edge. I gotta live right without making one mistake in my life. So tell me, is it right to live just who I am truthfully? Or tell me, is it better to live when I have to deceive? Cause I don't know exactly who I am supposed to be. Can someone look me in the eyes and tell me who it is I am exactly? Can someone tell me? Even though another day has passed without an answer, in this world I fear that there might not be one at all to find. And if that's true, I guess I wouldn't mind if I could still laugh with you. Quickly, it's racing, this heart in my chest, my whole body is shaking, I'm screaming out, maybe it's a sign that now's the time. I wish with all my heart that I will overcome this weakness in my soul, devouring it time and time again. Every mistake that I have made till now, cause I wanna see you smile. Never, not ever will I hurt another. I just want to be stronger still, so I can protect all those I love with all I am. So it's a promise, I swear this with all that I am. I'll keep running, I'm racing on, so I can surpass me who's holding me back.
I guess that depends on your definition, suppose. I have an intro to buy me an extra few minutes on the off chance that I don't have everything set up that I need to have set up, because sometimes I don't have everything quite squared away by 6. So I try to at least have something semi-entertaining in the meantime. Plus, it also makes it feel more like a show, which is kind of my aim. Regardless, now is the time for my introduction. Hello, snacks, snackers, and snackettes, zealots, both large and small. I am Samantha Renee Amalthea, the Drazelle, and this is the Drazelleverse. Welcome back. How are you all doing today? That's it. I'm sorry. Hi, Cyrus. How you doing? Oh no. The Bongozelle army. It approaches. Anyways, this is the last week of Micro-May. So I am going to be back in my chair and not standing on the desk next week. Oh no, more of them. Don't bongo on my boobs. That is not TOS friendly. No, Sam. No, Sam. Anyways, hello. How was all of your week? Got the bongo, the booba. Well, maybe on a different type of stream. Maybe.
Punji, get in my pink belly cutie.
Okay. We're let me get it set up. Pink, you said. Okay. Ta-da! Pink achieved. I am not big right now, so I do not take up as much space. Like I said before, it is still micro May for at least this last stream. I have 1 week left. You guys will be seeing me on my first day back to my normal size next week. Promise. That being said, this is probably the third time I've said this, but hopefully you guys have had a good week. Mine has been interesting. I went on a bit of a road trip at the beginning of the week to go pick up a friend, and very long trip. I wouldn't say it was tough because good reason to do it, but it's been a while since I've been behind the wheel of a car for that long. I think the last time I did it was when we went to pick up my daughter when she was 8. She is now 16. To be fair, that trip was a bit longer. It was like 12 hours one way, whereas this one was 16 hours both ways. So, but it's still a long time. Hi, Saiga! I am in a belly already. Hi, Adrian! I didn't even see you there. Hi! Welcome. Yeah, your icon there still says you're muted, Saiga. I know you're not. Yes, I am already in a tummy. It happens. I think Crystal was just waiting on the possibility. Very echoey tummy. Yes, Nintendes. Nintendes? Nintendes? Nin. I'm just gonna call you Nin. Is that okay? Hopefully that's okay. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to the stream. All of that works. Okay. Alright. I'm at QT getting snacks. Corner stores! I believe in Japan they are called konbinis, which is supposed to be a play on convenience, I guess. Because, generally speaking, that is what a corner store is supposed to be called. The overarching term is convenience store. They're not always convenient, though. Neat, didn't know that. I didn't either. I just watch a lot of HoloLive and HoloEN and HoloJP. And I've been relearning Japanese over time. I've known some words. You guys, there are clips of me speaking Japanese, just phrases I know. But can I say the drazelle is yummy? I can't argue with that. How dare you? No, I'm kidding. Strawberry cell, yes, ham. That's a big reason why I had to cut it down to a half hour instead of a full hour, because I realized that this redeem was a lot more popular than even I could have anticipated it to be when I first created it a year ago. With the stage transition is what most people have been referring to my last gulp redeem. They've been referring it to the stage trend because they could see like people with like different sizes of paper and stuff making that kind of transition, air quotes, on a stage performance or something. And I don't take it as offense, Because in all honesty, that's kind of what I did, is I drew each and every one of those bits individually, and then I animated them together in Vegas Pro. I can do better now, because I am still learning. I have learned, but am still learning how to animate in Blender. Mark says, well, yeah, we like eating you. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that. Anyways, like I said, our friend is here now. That's good. We have both been taking much needed time off because the trip was tough on both of us, just in different ways. It was tough on me physically because I was doing the driving, and it was tough on them emotionally, I can imagine, because it's the first real time that they've left home for any substantial period of time, to my knowledge anyways. Not really my place to speak on that too much more than I've already spoken on it, so I'm just going to leave it there. One way or another, that's pretty much what the week was. A lot going on in the foreground, not a lot going on in the background, but honestly, that's how this week had to go. Because if it didn't, we would never get anything done. So, recovery time frame was definitely needed. Everything needs at least some form of recovery time frame added. That being said, I had been thinking long and hard the entire week. Because I presented 3 games. I presented 3 games for me to play. And it was... what was it? Oblivion Remastered. Finally got the tower up and running. So I have access to both PCs again. But my girlfriend tried. Liz tried playing Oblivion Remastered on the tower, and it did not go very well. By the end of her session on Remastered, she quit, turned to me and said, I'm just going to play normal Oblivion. Do you care? I'm like, no. I'm already over here playing... I already have to run Remastered at, like, fairly low quality, and it still loads weirdly on the stream PC, so I gotta figure out how to make that work before I can stream it. I gotta figure out how to make it work without streaming it before I can even consider streaming it. That being said, I did get Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam. It was on sale a few weeks back, so I do have access to that. But, kind of a big but, I need to make sure I have hands on whatever Sonic game comes after that, because I know Sonic games aren't expressly long, so should probably try to play... You were getting excited for just Sonic 2? Oh, I see. I know the lore of the original Sonic. I will at least give that much. Okay, I know because the reason I was playing through Sonic Adventure 1 last December was because they had released Sonic and Shadow Generation, right? Okay. That's fine. See you in a bit. Adrian said they'll be back. But I kept seeing the boss fight with Methylis from Sonic 06 pop up, and I'm like, I never made it far enough into Sonic 06 to even know who the hell Methylis is. I've played Sonic 06. I still have nightmares, but I have played it. I didn't even know who the hell Methylis really is outside of the final boss of Sonic 06. And I was just like, okay, whatever. I like Shadow. I'll go ahead. I liked Sonic 3. I liked the movie Sonic 3. I really enjoyed it. I thought Keanu made an amazing Shadow. But I was like, whatever, I'll go ahead and watch it. And I watched it, and it was amazing. And it made me, like, really look like I went video essay after video essay after video essay. Who the fuck is Mephiles? And it kept going off. Like, I learned that Sonic 06 retcons itself out of the timeline. But, like, during all of this exploration of Mephiles' lore, I realized how out of touch I have actually gotten with the franchise that as a kid I absolutely loved. I knew all of the lore from the original Sonic games, all of the 2D platformer Sonic games. I knew the lore. I used to read the Archie comics up until I was in high school. I had a headcanon where Knuckles was obsessed with Slim Jims. So it's one of those things where it's like, how the hell did I allow myself to get so out of touch? Just playing it so it won't ever happen again. Pretty much. I get it. I get that, but it's still kind of funny that the game somehow understood it would perform so badly that it wrote itself out of the timeline. So I've been playing through them on stream to get caught up with the lore and stuff, right? And they are frustrating. They got so frustrating. Like, if I didn't actually watch through a walkthrough on these, like, I spent my week watching walkthroughs for each game so I wouldn't get lost because, oh my god, I spent 45 minutes wandering around every freaking platform I could find as Sonic because I did each story in an individual stream, right? I got so lost because I didn't watch any walkthroughs for the Sonic one. It was the first one, so I just jumped in. I couldn't find... I did the first few stages. I beat Eggman. And then I wandered around for 45 minutes going, where the hell am I? What the hell am I doing? So that happened. But at the same token, I did do 2 streams on Big, though. Because the first stream was me going into it without knowing what I'm doing. I hadn't looked up any tutorials. I hadn't actually read how to do the fishing minigame. I hadn't done any of that. So that one was like an hour and a half of me in the first stage getting angry because I couldn't catch the frog. Because I trusted Aaron that it was all random, you know, because he also has problems with tutorials. We're going to skirt past that, though. And so I spent the next week, like, researching how to do the fishing minigame. And it's not random. You just really gotta know what you're looking for and how to move the controller and all that once you get there. And then I went through and I played it again, and once again, only played it for about 2 hours, but it was start to finish this time. The section of the game that has an entire episode of Game Grumps devoted to it, I caught Froggy in 15 seconds. Something that took Aaron Hansen 15 minutes because he refused to read the fucking tutorial, took me 15 seconds after I did. So, I have a clip of that too. I think it's in my bits. That is a sentence I don't want anyone to take out of context. Don't do it. I'm not farming for clips, I promise. That actually is just... I have a section on my About page now where you can spend like 50 bits to play a clip. Whatever your favorite clip is. It'll either show up there or over there. I can't remember which. I did have one set up though. For those of you who wonder, 30 bits is a Gigantify emote that Saga's been using. That's like 30 cents. If I'm to understand, like every 100 bits is about $1. So that's a freaking steal, 50 cents for a clip. Don't forget, Aaron is not particularly good at Sonic games. That is not untrue. It's in my what? About page. That's where it is. It's in my about page. What'd you think I said?
Crimes, dude! Look at crimes, man. We'll go into the forest and stab each other with knives. Just the knuckles, though. That's mostly bone, right? Those won't bleed. Bones don't bleed. Right?
Have you forgotten the unavoidable chin move? I have not played that game yet. I'm not even 100% sure where it fits in the canon. I think it's like somewhere after Unleashed. I don't know. It's in a part of Sonic's life where weird shit just happens to him, and he just is kind of like, well, this is happening today. I guess I'm doing this. It's a storytelling game. Yeah, I know. It's a Sonic and the Secret of the Rings, Sonic and the Black Knight. Yeah, they only made, like, they had like 5 of them planned, but they only made like 3 of them because they sold so poorly. I'm fully aware. Not as bad as Sonic Boom, though. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, the literally unfinished game. I mean, Sonic 06 was buggy, but at least they finished it. It may not have been polished, but it was at least finished. Sonic Boom isn't even finished. You cannot convince me that they finished that game. You really cannot convince me that they finished that game. Anyway, speaking of games, I should probably get into the one I'm playing tonight. We're playing OkamiHD. I have not actually ever finished this game. You have sacred rings. Remember that you haven't passed the 2. I would not know that. I haven't passed Sonic Adventure 2. I played a little bit of Sonic Adventure 2 in my free time while I was playing Sonic Adventure 1 for stream. And after that, I did give Sonic 06 another try. And I don't know if it's a matter of me just getting better at Sonic games or what. But when I tried to play that 6 years ago, I couldn't even get past the first stage. Like, I burned through literally 15 lives to get through the first stage of that game. It took me 8 hours and 2 streams. Somehow, I fire it up in my 360, I start another game. I struggle a little bit with the tutorial, but about 45 minutes later, I'm through the first stage, staring at Sonic going, how did that take me so long? How did I struggle so much with that? And I jumped into the boss, and it felt easier than the first time I tried it. And I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here? How did I suddenly get? And I actually I am, I believe, 75% of the way through Sonic's story, 25% of the way through Shadow's story, and about 10% of the way through Silver's. And yeah, I'm still dying. I'm still dying a lot. But I'm not dying nearly as much as I was expecting to. Does that make sense? especially after such a poor performance 6 years ago. I expected to be far worse at this game. But I guess just experiencing the Sonic Adventure games made me just accept, okay, these games are just buggy in general, and suddenly I could play them. Yeah, I just fixed my posture. Thank you for the alert. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Ah! Are we back? At about 2 minutes to that. We lost about 2 minutes there. It froze. So it didn't go, it did, like, it just started up like 45 seconds ago. So we'll add 2 minutes to that timer. Thanks, Echo. You threw a Zell plushie at me and it crashed my stream. I'm totally just teasing. But yes, we're back. We're back. I hope we're back. I think we're back. Are we back? I believe we're back. My external came undone. I should probably double check and make sure that. Oh, it didn't. Did it? Oh, it did, but that's not gonna. Great, okay, I need to go download that from Twitch. Liz, can you remind me to go download the first half of my VOD when I'm done? Cool, thanks. I don't actually blame you, just for the record, Echo. I don't actually blame you. That's funny timing. Like something got thrown at me and like everything shut off. My Warudo crashed, my external disconnected. That was just. There was a lot of spite in that gazelle doll. We're gonna miss them around here. Sorry, saw an opportunity to use a really, really old joke. Too much of a good thing, I guess. I gotta figure out what's going on with my PC. My stream PC over the last few weeks has been running ridiculously hot. The CPU has. And I think it's because the thermal paste on it's run out. But I use this PC as my main PC. It's my work PC, it's my stream PC, it's my lounging PC, it's my movie PC, it's my everything PC. It's my personal PC, as much as it is my work PC. But I really need to just cut into my personal time at some point, reapply the thermal paste, and give the insides a good air dusting. See if that helps with the temperature, because I bet the streams will run a lot better when I get that fixed. I do want to upgrade my CPU though. See what I can do about getting a CPU that can handle everything that I do. That being said, let's jump over to the game, shall we? I think we shall. Switch this back. Okay. Game time. Yes. Hey. It didn't do the transition. Hey. Why did it not do the transition? Oh my god, what did happen? Okay, let's try this again. Am I back? Oh, I'm back. Why am I facing that way? That was weird. Are we back? Okay. Will this play? Okay, play. Let me get down to my relegated corner. See how long we can make this last. Hey everybody. Wonderful if it would last, for the actual length stream. Great. Alright. We don't need the playlist here anymore. Why is it? Why are you there? We have game music now. Behold, Okami. You would not be the first person. I have known quite a few individuals. Some of the vore artists that I follow, I found them because of Okami art. I didn't know a lot about Okami back then, because I never played the game myself, but I want to. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to beat this game. It's just, it's a long game. That being said, we're starting it. Let's go. Okami. Okami. Let's go. That was the wrong place to throw my hoodie. I'll get to it eventually. I'm wearing my hoodie. What am I saying? Ignore me. I'm totally wearing it. I don't know. It's starting to get warmer out here, so I should start considering more appropriate outfits for such. Cool, you missed all of the crappy stuff. We had a few crashes there for a minute. My computer's still running at 95 degrees, which is annoying. The CPU is running at 95 degrees. I really need to crack this PC open and add more thermal paste to the CPU. I think it needs it. Long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiko lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around this quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. We found a nice drink to take. Nice. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, the fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on the necks of the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Really? I wonder about the validity of that statement. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. Shiranui? I think that's right. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. They couldn't have been more wrong! Behold. Beware. Beware and behold. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Neat. Backstory. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived, and a white plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into... You can't leave it there! That's inappropriate! Okay, the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, are we sure this guy isn't narcissistic? I mean, Nami is not very far off from Nagi, if you ask me. That's a pretty similar name. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. Oh no! I don't know if Orochi is bisexual. I need to switch back to the normal gaming room. Hold on. Why you do this? Stop. There. Okay. The Moon Cave. A place as dark as it's evil itself served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing in crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, and well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. Oh no! That's bad! However, did they survive? At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Didn't they already use that comparison? Pretty sure they already used that comparison. I'm pretty sure. So I'm resetting a few things. Okay. Why am I looking down when I look straight forward? That's weird. Anyways. In the darkness of the cave, the coast wolf shone brilliantly. Yes. Alas, she was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. There's that thrashing in the darkness. What became of it? Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. Hey! I know those brush strokes! I've at least played the beginning of this game before. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui's sharpening claws glistened, the gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mythical power, was not so easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Intense! And it's told through shadow puppets! I remember another game whose introduction was done through shadow puppets. And that game was pretty damn amazing too. Orochi saw a chance to strike that would be the fatal blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. Neat. Is it the moon? The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Okay. Cool. What happened next? Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome head separated from their owner. Cool. It's like when Hercules fought the Hydra in the movie, kept cutting off the heads. Except in this case, it works. Amazing. It didn't work so well for Hercules, because Hydra's cut off one head, two more take its place. That's how it works. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. The Hydra was like my first time seeing Vore. Ruined me. I blame Ka for that one. For me. I saw a lot of Vore in media while I was growing up. Very, very common. I don't know why it was so common in media when I was a kid, but it was. There was an episode of Jackie Chan Adventures. I know, obscure animated cartoon. But there was an episode of Jackie Chan Adventures in which a few members of the bad guy ninjas that weren't, actually human or whatever, but like the Loch Ness Monster comes out of nowhere. And Jackie's like, oh no, it's gonna hurt us. And then it starts like actually swallowing down the ninjas they're fighting, and it's like, oh, you're on our side. Okay, thanks, Loch Ness Monster. And it's like, and it just kind of like burps and it's like goes away, and I'm just like, Deus Ex Monster. Deus Ex Kaiju. You can't do that. You can't do that to the youth. I can't remember. It was during the arc where the talismans didn't have physical form anymore, so they had like transferred to an animal that represented them. I'm pretty sure it was the Speedster Turtle episode, or whatever the super speed talisman was. Yeah. What? I can't remember his name, but the sumo guy? Yeah. I loved him. Toro. He was a good guy. I liked him. Even when he was a villain that I could actually root for. And then he turned tail and turned into a good guy, and you're like, I could root for him more now! And he gets to get Uncle's uncleisms. The ninjas owed them about $350. Fair enough. It was fun. And then, you have Looney Dudes and Tiny Dudes, which are doing Vore like every third episode. Or at least Endo. Yeah, you remember it. Endo friendos. Yeah, like when all of the Tiny Toon adventures, they kept going missing. So they kept going to the same cave to ask this bear if this bear had seen their friends, and the bear kept eating them. when the last one finally made it to you could hear them still inside of the bear. And they did like some sort of like band practice on the inside, which like caught the bear off guard because they were doing like marching band practice and using the bear as their turf. And making the bear just do all kinds of weird movements and shit. It was funny. But yeah, I think that's why they put that stuff into that stuff, is because at its core, it is funny. So long as no one actually dies or whatever. That's why, they had to make sure that the ninjas that air quotes died in that show weren't actually humans, Playing Maneater. What? I was going back to the game. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instance, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. Shark game. I don't have a shark game. I don't know about any shark game. There aren't very many vore games that I can play on the channel that are safe for work, unfortunately. I can't play a lot of the vore games that I am familiar with over here on Twitch. It's sad, but it is what it is. In that instance, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted as the battle subsided. The sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiko Village. Meanwhile, that old Chicken Little cartoon is very clear about its ending. You mean the Disney Chicken Little? The 3D animated one? That had Don Knotts as the mayor? I had a friend who was in that! They weren't credited. We'll be back after ads? Okay. They weren't credited, but I have a friend who did some of the blathering sounds that the little tiny fluffy alien made. Not the movie? Okay. I didn't know there was a show. Like an old Looney Tunes episode. Oh, okay. Like the Three Little Pigs. That had a lot of vore in it too. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark.
Now get in my red belly. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I told Liz it would be a lot better to be able to hear when the redeems were made. I mean, she didn't exactly question it either. But Ad attack done? Good. I am sorry you have to deal with that. It is not my objective to have ads play, but in order for these redeems to be a thing, Twitch has to get a... Can I at least finish my sentence, please? I'd appreciate that. Appreciate it greatly. I know, I say it every week. I would not need ads if I did not do the redeems, but I do the redeems because the redeems are fun and makes this a lot more interactive for everybody. So if that has to come with like 15 minutes of ads in the 4 hours I stream, I'm sorry, but that's a small percentage, all things considered. Sorry you were drinking a soda. That looks more like water to me, but we'll let bygones be bygones this time. The Wolfie died! Oh no! My bad. Yes, ads do help the stream. Yes, they do. I mean, not as much as, like, bits or cheering or anything like that. But that is not the objective. I am not here to make money. I do make a little bit of money, and that's okay because sometimes I need, enough to afford another game to stream. But that's pretty much what I do. All the money I make here, I put right back into what I'm doing here, streaming. Whether that be models, assets, new games to play, all goes right back into what I do here. I have other ways to pay my bills, so we're all good on that front. Peace had last returned to Kamiko Village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. That is not within, that is the top of, but we'll forgive this. For now. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi. Interesting. And placed inside the moon cave. Okay. The villagers all looked forward to the age of endless peace.
Good girl, Sam.
Thanks! I think so too. I try my damnedest. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and the Shiranui wolf thing heroically exploits. Let's try that again. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened quickly, so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is there a way to speed up the dialogue? Hopefully there's a way to speed up the dialogue, because I read faster than they present. This is not a May situation. Oh no! That silhouette is gonna take the sword! Is that the legendary sword? Is that Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. You sure about that? You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have did that. Yeah, you shouldn't have did that, buddy. It looks hungry.
Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power.
Uh-oh. That's a bad situation to be in. The voice of the good girl thing reminds me of the voice of... That is the voice of my mascot who is over there. The purple hyena with the red comb over. That is their voice. It's a voice that I've used for a few other things, but it's basically been christened their canonical voice. They are a variant of mine. Wow.
Good girl, Sam.
Thank you. I think I do a pretty good job as a voice actor myself. I'm a professional now. I have been paid for my work. I'm a voice actor, but I can't really show you anything that I've done because the 2 jobs that I've had so far that I've actually been paid for were both erotic. So... You made the world burn on fire. That wasn't me! I did not do that. A horrible tragedy swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiko Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Nice. I love that the lightning head is always running into stuff because that covers one of his eyes. What? The lightning head. Please show me later after stream. What, Savage? I'm pretty sure I have. I think I have. They are non-binary. So, yeah. They're somewhere in between. They are a variant of me. I'll get into that later. I've told this story so many times that the people on YouTube are probably sitting there going, "Get on with it!" Wood Sprite Sakuya.
How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years. I've spent protecting this area, okay. I don't have much time left in this world. Amateratsu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Woo!
What did that block? Well, Also, boob. Voice work you do. I do a lot of voice work. I have fun with voice work. Okami Amateratsu. The wolf god of the sun, the wolf goddess of the sun.
Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the original of all that is, Amateratsu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart.
I'm talking about the erotica stuff you were talking about. Mm-hmm. I can't send that stuff to you. You have to buy it. I voice in it. It's not my material to give away. So, that's same thing I told you last time. I'm sorry, I can't just hand it to you. Actually, no, that probably wasn't you. I've had to tell this to a few different people, where if you want it, you're going to have to go buy it. They have, they have little snippets of it on their Subscribe Star that I don't think you need to pay to look at, but yeah, for the animation itself, it does cost money. And I can't just hand it away because it's not my project to do that with. I make a lot of cameos in other people's projects. I showed up in Ryzen's most recent one, just in the last 5 seconds, but it was enough for me to wave at the camera, which I thought was funny. I voiced in other people's stuff, but it's not my project. If you want it, you gotta go purchase. It's not expensive though. It's only $10 for the animation. I'm pretty sure. It's not an expensive thing. But yeah, just look up Untied Verberger. Vergeber. And you'll be able to find the animation I'm in. I play this stag. It's a reoccurring role apparently, because he keeps coming to me every time he uses the stag. It's just like, hey, can you do this, please? Type it here. Yeah. She's so happy, and Amateratsu is just like, I have been sleeping for 100 years, how dare you wake me up?
Amateratsu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon.
That means Japan! but never have the circumstances been more worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Huh? What's this? Has something stolen its way into my robes? Oh, God. Oh. Hi, Issun. Whew, what on earth? You again? This is our Navi, everybody.
Ow, ow, ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting. That's all.
Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug?
Bug! I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Issun.
Wandering artist Issun. That voice is going to get annoying real fast. You ready?
I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Take this.
Wow. Your scribbles sure do make a beautiful picture there. That does kind of look like a bunch of scribbles, though.
Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing? No.
No. I thought I knew are the deer. I am the stag, yes.
What's with you, Furball? You kind of look down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Sharon Dewey.
Yeah, you can spend some time in my mind. Yeah.
She doesn't even want to eat him.
He is so gross that she doesn't even want to eat him. Good. That says everything you need to know about Issun's personality, at least as far as I've played. You tired of the voice yet? Maybe I should drop making it sound like the little things that it's doing and go something completely different. Maybe I should do Patrick Warburton. I did that for Pen and Tears of the Kingdom.
Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber.
Perfect voice to switch to on a perfect line to switch to it. Yes, the voice of Joe from Family Guy. He also does the voice of Kronk in Emperor's New Groove, amongst other things. Ever seen the pink lizard thing? Yeah, Untied's does fantastic work. I used to watch them back when they did like 2D Flash animations, but they've come a long way since then.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You'll regret messing with the great Issun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkamaru, on you.
Have you stopped to look around, maybe?
What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway?
Oh, great God, Amateratsu! I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiko Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit.
The fruit of your labor. Mm-hmm.
You should say, Beta, can I borrow your egg, Beta? Hey, Beta, can I borrow your egg, Beta? Can I borrow your egg, Beta?
Sorry, that's a loop that I know. The village lives
The village lives on. I already said that. cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome powers can restore life to this world.
The trees return to normal, huh? That Tsukuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But that's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap.
So, now that I've finally reached a point where I can do this, there is kind of a reason that I'm playing this game. Yes, it is mostly because it's getting a sequel soon, but one of my mods was also recently in a real-time fandom of this game, playing the old man from Kamiko Village. Cyrus, how was that experience? Issun, don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me. I'm an artist. I'll draw you pregnant.
I do have a special thing I can do. Why are you no let me do? Hello? I have to go in here and get the thing, I guess. You played all the old men. All of them? There are quite a few of them.
Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick. Wait, are we in a video game? You can use the right stick to look around. I don't even know what a right stick is.
It was fun. Very descriptive.
LB, left bumper changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay?
I will put you in my mouth again, you little bug man. Well, it's not the left stick. Why not use the left stick? Because the left stick is motion, as you can see. Check out my sweet drifting skills, everybody.
Deja vu! I've been in this place before, higher in the streets, and I know it's my place to go home!
I don't even know what I said, but I tried to make it sound like the lyrics. We discovered in another game dub that I'm really good at voicing old men. Oh, which game dub was that? He was talking about an actual stick. Huh. Okay. I believe this is a save thing, so I'm just gonna run over.
Hold on. That's the origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in that mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you can always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes.
Thanks. Issun, I guess. So you were doing voice work before I came along then. Hey Cyrus. Super Paper Mario. Oh, you must have been doing the old man Toad.
I don't even know where the game file is.
I don't either. Whoop, yep. There's a bridge. I should go on the bridge. Oh. That is one hell of a point of view change. It's the watch it guy. Look, all those bots are just waiting to be broken. Ha! Little did they know, I'm a reincarnation of Link, and I can't help but break some... I almost said boxes. I'm not a Navali anymore! Then this is not Final Fantasy VII. Press X to bust them open with your head. Okay, let's go. Bah! Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. You wanna know what I wanna do right now? Where is my options? I would like them now. Wait, can I only access... Hold on. You're telling me I have to be standing on a frickin' save thing. Hold on. It won't let me. Wait. Wait. You're kidding. I can't. You're. What? The little darling dimple character, and then I voiced the watch it guy and another old man later. Then they decided to make me Merlon. You guys can come in.
I know. I just wanted my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Love you.
Love you. How do I... I don't like it. Ah! There it is! I knew if I messed enough, I'd find it. Okay. Original settings. Aspect ratio, that's fine. Minigames off, that's fine. That's not what I want. I want... display settings, maybe? Graphic setting high. No, that's not what I want. Push settings? The sensitivity's fine. Maybe turn down the brush sensitivity a little bit. The camera sensitivity's fine. But where is... voice volume? Do they seriously not have... You're headed out? Well, I've only got about 4 minutes left in here, so we're all good. Hope you have a good night. I'll see what I can do about filling you in a bit more about my variant later, if you're still interested. Filter, light, normal, heavy, no. Camera controls, no. Turn title. Oh, that! Not exactly what I wanted. If I leave, I just imagine you were still there. Other than those lined up streams in your project, I don't do any kind of professional work. Well, technically you don't do any professional work for me either, because as much as I would love to, I don't actually pay you guys. I am thankful for every single one of you guys, though. Especially for how quickly you guys have gotten back to me about the additions to that one scene in episode 2. Oh, I showed it to Liz, and even she's just like, I don't know how you managed to take a boring scene and actually make it funny, but you did it. Because all it took was some meta humor. No one knows who's sitting next to Fallman. This guy is never in the group. And he doesn't stay in the group. So nobody knows who this guy is. And it's like, I just realized, like, oh, huh. So it's just one of those things. It was great meta humor, and even Liz was just like, oh, I am so glad you thought of that. And I'm so glad you and Lavina got back to me as quickly as you guys did. For those of you who don't know, I have a Full Metal Alchemist Abridged series. Episode 1 is out. Yes, you told me about the pots. Yes, thank you. Episode 1 is out. The mini Zell didn't get thrown? Oh, that might be for the best. The last time that somebody threw a Zell at me, it almost crashed my PC. I don't know why that's any different than, like, the water that was sprayed or whatever, because that's been fine so far, but I don't know. It is what it is. I'm sure I'll figure out a way to fix it, or buckle down and actually, add the thermal paste to the PC or whatever. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't even hear it. Let me. Give me a second. Ah, that was a banana. There. I played it again for you so you didn't have to feel like you wasted your points. Ta-da! Whoa. Whoa, hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. Okay. Then press A again to do a wall jump. Because wall jumps are totally a thing you can do. But to make sure you press it firmly so you can jump really high. Okay, cool. I can wall jump, apparently. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. I wish I could speed run the speaking stuff. What do I do? There we go. I got a bone! I can finally pick Issun with it. Got a bone to pick with Issun. Amateratsu's favorite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. I imagine that is the health of the thing. Trojan horse! Don't trust it! It has yen. Delicious, delicious muns. I must collect them. In this game, the pots are like the boxes in Final Fantasy. You gotta break all of the pots to get the monies. If you don't break all the pots, you don't get all the monies. And then, where are you gonna get? How are you gonna pay your rent? Oh, tummy time's up. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amateratsu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'll take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Okay. Wow, he filled in witchcraft! Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation.
It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there's 13. Each one is as powerful as the one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but God or no God...
Who said? Why? I'm not looking to do that. That is a lot of exposition, though. I will admit that.
God or no God, how could anyone have the power to master all 13?
That's a good question. We'll figure it out. Together! That timing, OMG. God. Okay, that was kind of funny. That was actually kind of funny. A hailed message for using private blocked terms expired and not posted to chat. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. What? Anyways. Sorry. I do have an auto mod on here for language, unfortunately. It's just to make sure that language is not used in a bullying way. And I don't really have a way of checking immediately. It's okay. You did not say anything wrong. River of the Heavens.
The River of the Heavens. They mean the fabled Stardust River. But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it?
Maybe it is. Huh? Maybe they have a drought. Maybe you don't know. Up here. Let me up here. I want to see what's up here. You cannot stop me. The military cannot stop me. The government cannot stop me. I will continue to be silly until the end of my days.
Wow, look at that stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me?
Are you a pattern? That looks like an Asian dragon, an Eastern dragon. Let's go.
There's one missing. I guess I'll just have to draw the missing star.
Just do everything for me, why don't you? Why am I even in control?
Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush and then X to draw. Well, I can't do it, but I've done nothing but insult you, so clearly you can. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that.
Hold brush. Draw. Ta-da! I drew a star, everybody! Okay. That's funny.
Ah, why if it isn't the mother, Amateratsu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I am Yomigami, god of restoration. Have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all of the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust.
Yes, sir, Mr. Dragon, sir. That sounds like something I can totally do. I'm ready. I'll do the thing. Wow. Sorry, I just caught in the corner of my eye, like, how drastic the difference of color was on me between the yellow and the green there. That was awesome. Breaking news! Drazelle is a cutie! I've never heard of this before! That's fake news. Must be Fox News. Mm-hmm. They're always saying things that aren't true. Nin says what? I'm just kidding. I accept compliments. Confirmed by MSNBC. Sure, we're just gonna ride this train all the way to the end. Why not? Okay. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of restoration. Wait. That's supposed to be Patrick Warburton. That's right. Wait. So you just have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with the brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredibly good technique? That was God, not good. And me. Check out my powers. I will come down here, and I will make this river new again. River of the heavens. Wonder if that drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix bridges, but it's fixing a starry river. There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. We'll have to see. We'll totally have to. Did I get all of the yen? I didn't. We'll have to see about that as soon. I can do this. Yes. Did I do it? Whoa! A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. Well, what I really want to know is, who the heck drew that darn thing? That was me. I did that. Sorry about the random reference to Iron Man 3 there. But yeah. I did that. That was me. Ta-da! Open the chest. What'd you get? You obtained Astral Pouch. Nice! I can fill the Astral Pouch. Look what you just found, Furball. This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. That's not what it does. That's not what it does. Is that what it does? Somehow, that doesn't feel right. Is Issun lying to me? Is this fake news? I consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills Astro Patch a little bit. Okay. You consumed peach. I didn't know Lavino is in this game. That's gonna get clipped. Jeez. You're talking about me on your channel again. Yes, you're my sister. I have a habit of doing that. I talk about the people I care about on this channel. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. Alright. It's just money? You consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Feels astral pouch a little bit. Wow, it's almost like I knew where that was going. Alright. Through the archway. Let's avoid the center, because apparently that's a thing. Are we still in the other place? I believe we are still in the other dimension. Just looks a little bit more like the village for some reason. Okay, I have a little bit of control over the camera, but like not a lot. If I remember correctly, this was it originally a GameCube game or was it originally a PlayStation 2 game? I can't remember. I can't ask her either. She's not in the room. I don't think she'd remember either. But she'd be in a better position to look it up than I would. I consume dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Well, does anything fill the astral pouch a lot a bit? Maybe a triple bit. Maybe just the bits. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Wee Lass reacts on YouTube. Her name's Moscow, and she's been reacting to DuckTales, which the DuckTales reboot, which I really enjoyed, and Steven Universe, because she's watching each of them for the first time. And it's funny going back through Steven Universe because I haven't watched it in so long that it's like almost like I'm re-experiencing it with her. It's really interesting. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the white wolf Shiranui. First the river of the heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Don't disrespect the sword, dude. Don't be disrespectful. Wah. See? I can fix it. I'm Bob the Builder over here. Can we fix it? Yes. That really was your brushwork all the time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. Why don't you poke some dots in the sky for me? Alright. This one looks like It looks like a mouse is what it looks like. Boop. Is it a mouse? It might be a dormouse. I think it's a dormouse. It is! It is totally a mouse. It's a mouse with a sword!
Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amateratsu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to the ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil.
Oh, is that the sword? Is that Nagi's sword? Or did I just learn the slash brushstroke technique? Hey, that was the god Tachigami! Master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui! You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi?
When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi. It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Well, I will sit on your face in the meantime. How about that? You might like that too much. I'll have Savage do it.
Purple tilde.
Ah! Okay. It's purple time. Ta-da! I'm in a purple tummy this time. Face hitting, yes, please. Well, he's small enough. She does sit on him once or twice, but it's in a comedic way, not in a kinky way, you know. And he won't believe it till he sees it. So let's whoosh. I curled.
You call that a line? Use the brush like a sword. Slice with a single straight line.
What?
Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself.
That sounds like humility.
Hey, Furball. Amateratsu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all of the brush techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm good as you. Lucky you!
Oh no, she sounds so distressed by this. Oh no, nothing could be worse in this world. Not as soon, not as soon.
It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. There's no stopping me once I stumble on words. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot.
Okay. Can I change my point of view back? I've got an arrow! Hello, arrow. The arrow shows me where to go. We like the arrow. All hail the arrow. What?
What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the X to use its power against them.
Oh no! Whoop, and whoop.
Look, Ami. Once you've got them off guard, you turn them to black and white. They're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash.
Isn't that what I just did? I'm pretty sure I just did that. I just did that. I just did that. Don't tell me I didn't just do it. I just did that. I didn't get yen from that. Oh, I did get yen. Where'd the ink go? There was an ink thing. There was an ink thing. Did I lose the ink? No! Fuck. I need that. I only have a limited amount of sacred ink. I don't have any squid friends. I can't loan anything. What? Yeah. Check out my forward somersault. I did a forward somersault. Why don't you let me do the somersault anymore? I gotta fight again. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee-dee-dee-dee. There they are, standing in a row. What did I consume? On the simple side, but tasty. Fills astro pouch a little bit. I didn't even see what it was. Okay. I will get the ink bottle this time. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amateratsu's ink pots. Good. I need that. You consumed radish. Pure white spherical vegetable. They can't even say anything nice about. Okay, we gotta say something nice about all of these fruits and vegetables that we have are eating. Okay. Strawberry, a sweet treat that can't be beat. Orange, citrusy, tangy, and full of juice. Radish. Pure white spherical vegetable. They can't even say anything nice about radishes. And they eat them! I don't mind radishes. I think they have the right amount of kick for a vegetable. But that doesn't mean, like, I don't go out of my way to, like, pluck a radish and eat it. I'll slice up some radish and put them in, like, a salad sometimes. I don't know a lot of dishes that take radishes off the top of my head. I think some like noodle soups from China might. Because I remember Kung Fu Panda how Mr. Ping was saying, like, he learned to make his soup without radishes, and when he met Po, because Po ate all of his radishes. Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. So I assume solar energy is... Ow. I assume solar energy is my health, right? I can assume that, right? I think so. The Trojan horse is back! Die, horse! The world is saved. Thanks to me. Finished cooking now, see that it might be chili time! Nice. We had tacos. But I'd say it was that we had them closer to lunch than dinner. I just wanted to make sure that I was able to cook for everybody before I got the stream started. It is our new friends, not new friend. It is our friend's first time here. That's where my brain got confused. It is our friend's first time here, so we are making them as welcome as we can. Okay, I can slice the thing now. Yes. That didn't work. That worked. Yay! Behold the village. It is being restored. They turned up the saturation by 75%. Ah! I saw it. I may not have heard it that time, but I saw it. I did get hit by something. I'm not sure what it was, but I did see it. Well, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her moto, you know what I mean? How did I know he was going to say that? During the loading screens, if you press the confirmation button in time with the pause steps, you can get a collectible you will need lots for later. I need to come this given how often it happens. Of you throwing something at me? Can be done in any loading screen while the pause are walking. Okay. I didn't know that, Adrian. Thank you. Different Adrian, don't worry. I don't think that Adrian goes by Adrian anymore anyways.
They do either. I don't know anymore. I absolutely don't give a fuck.
Well, you're in my belly. Fair enough. Yeah, probably. You have a lot of ideas. I look forward to drawing them. It's not needed for gameplay, but can make a grind easier. That's fair. I'm gonna do my best to do, like, grinding stuff off camera when I can. Mine moves a mile a minute. I have an omniverse in my head. Why do you think that my brand name is Drazelleverse and I present myself as the Drazelle? The Drazelle omniverse that exists within my head is the Drazelleverse. Welcome. You are here. Just more often backwards. Yeah, I don't always follow what goes through my head either. I am a conduit. I have Omniverse too. Aren't they fun? We'll go with that.
But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there.
Probably frozen in place. Why does everything still look so dark? Why is everything so dark? Don't be so dark. Oh no! That guy's stuck frozen. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Issun has played by Patrick Warburton. Yes. That is exactly what I'm going for. It's the same thing I did for Pen. I was originally going to do that really high, shrill, annoying voice that he actually kind of has in game. But the more I did it, the more I realized, wouldn't it be funnier if I went the other direction with this and do something unexpected?
So now it's going to be played by Patrick Warburton. Plays for the rest of the series.
I even heard a little snicker from Liz just then. Just imagining a deep voice coming from that little bug. It's funny.
What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers.
Aren't they... Okay... Do I actually have to go down there? Yep, they're making me. The villagers are all gonna be frozen too. Look. Look.
Hey, there's a statue here, too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something.
Oh no! It's almost like you figured out their plan or something.
Not again?
That's how it's written. There's a question mark. It needs to be presented as a question.
That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A war like that gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here.
I don't.
No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village, too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look.
High ground. Oh, thank you, Arrow. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs now.
Thank you, Sky Voice! There's definitely something strange going on. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look.
That is literally where I am going. Was that necessary, or was that exposition? I know some people complain about quest arrows and yellow climbing paint, but God, I love it. When I play Skyrim, I have clairvoyance on almost all the time. I will not play a game if there is no way to mark where you're going on the map. At the very least. You don't have to be you don't always have to have your eyes on it. But so long as you can pull up the map and see what direction you're going in, if they don't have that feature, I won't play it.
This actually has a fairly good amount of that. The map is actually very clear to read.
Yeah, and they put an arrow when you get lost for too long. See? What's wrong with hand holding anyways? It's wholesome. Someone's holding my hand. Sleeping puppy. I don't picture it as hand holding. I picture it as I have a perchance for getting lost on occasion. And so I kind of need to be able to know where I'm going. And sometimes I'm not going to be able to do that myself. So if I have a little bit, like, I especially like if they do it through via context clues and stuff, right? Like Mega Man. Who said I was getting fiery? I don't even remember what I was saying now. ADHD. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Navi and Zelda's whole job was to remind you that Navi was annoying. I think Midna did it better. I don't need that much handholding. Like I said, so long as a game gives you a opportunity to pin your map, that's literally all I'm looking for. Just a way to help me so I don't get 100% lost. You just think so because Midna's cuter. No. Her dialogue's better. And she doesn't say, hey, listen. I'm sorry, I find her voice to be on the annoying side. That's really the thing that I appreciate Navi's role. But everything about her annoys me. I love Ocarina of Time. Everything about Navi annoys me. Not as much as Gabora though. Like Tattle better. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. Because when I do compare Navi to Tattle, yeah, Tattle has a certain energy about her that can be off-putting. But they do write her and give her a better arc than they did Navi. For being so involved in the story, they don't really write Navi in very much. And that's kind of almost like it's a missed opportunity. You know? But they give Tattle more. But it's probably because of her brother Tail. That she has stakes. She has stakes in this. Because Tail is there with the Skull Kid and the Mask's influence. She needs to get to her brother as much as Link needs to fix the Skull Kid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, need to get back to the gaming. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager can move a muscle. It's some kind of curse. Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out or light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. Are you sure that's how that works? I'm not sure that's how that works. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Oh, maybe I should read. Reading comprehension. I'm not great at it. Words are my enemy, after all. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Do I? Holy shit, I do! What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amateratsu. That's the name of the sun god. So, it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Nice little tidbit of knowledge there. Wow, you're not so run-of-the-mill, You're no run-of-the-mill. That's my line. I turned into Swedish Chef. Where? You did run of America, that's for sure. No, Sam, we are not turning you soon into the Swedish Chef. The following brushes like a music from the heavens. Flowing even. I know how to read. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. I mean, music is art. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? Let's call it Celestial Brush. I would like to be able to name my own brush technique, please. The Assault Spiral. No, I'm kidding. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Hey look! It's Cyrus! Who are you? I assume this is the first old guy you played. Village Elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf. Not the one who fought the terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. Hit me! It is! On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Excuse you? Whoa, don't need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words, I just state the facts. And somehow I turned into All Might there. Oh no, it's those guys! I'm about to get my butt rocked. What is this sudden chill down my spine? I guess he turned into All Might. I guess we're keeping that. Somewhere between All Might and Alex Louise Armstrong. That's this old guy. He's nowhere near as muscly, but we're sticking with it. Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. I was about to say this town, but that didn't quite work. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. I gotta get the old man out first. Did I just use him? Did I just use him as a freaking battering ram? Did I just use him to clothesline my enemies? I am pretty sure that I just used the old man's body to clothesline my enemies. Wow. Okay. God, this feels... Okay, this feels like a mix between a Zelda game and Dot Hack. I remember playing a lot of Dot Hack GU. I really enjoyed the GU version of the game. But yeah, it got, like, the battle system kind of feels like it, where it's not exactly random. There are obvious things just kind of hanging out, and you gotta engage them to engage them. And it makes sense. But it doesn't make the battle drop right away, so that way you can still run around and collect the things that drop. It's actually really, really nice. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how see how my words work? They don't. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. See how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding the area of monsters restores the god's powers. To the land, people call it divine intervention.
Who threw stuff at me? Stop swallowing plushies, Saiga. God dang it.
People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power might just shine through. Also, my ability to read might actually fix itself. Let's keep hoping. But boy, there sure have been a lot of monsters out lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Yay! This time the smaller Zell was a fish. Was it? That's probably why you gobbled it up, is because Sneps like fishes. And you're a snow leopard. You obtained feedback, seeds, freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Wow, seed-loving animals can't resist seeds? I never would have put that one together. Why, you little devil, look at the sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to gift to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it. At the right way, at the right time, in the right place, you know what I'm saying? I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck? Let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the start button to open up the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. Yeah, that's where the inventory is, dumbass. There are other things you can do there, too. The fan menu is your key to the successful adventuring. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm collecting praise. Don't mind me. Burbs? Burbs? I want to feed the burbs. Feed the burbs! Tuppence a day. I got a seed bag. Where are the burbs? I got 2 pence. They don't want me to feed them. Sag. Does this keep going in that direction? Nope. That very much ends. And what the hell is that? Probably back this way. I swear I've played this part of the game before. Can I dig? That looks like something I could dig. I want dig. I want dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Nope, can't dig that. Never mind. Feed! Feed! Feed birds! Tuppence a day. Yes. Take time out of your busy day. Soak in the positive aura as you feed the birds. Take a deep breath. Relax. Let it out. As if expelling all of the evil of the day. I don't know when this turned into a meditation session, but that's kind of what's going on right now. Airy burb! As a burb, I approve of this message. Good! I also approve of this message because I have a burb form. Give me all of your delicious praise. Yes. Praise keeps me strong. Does that make me a god? Or does that make me... My brain stopped working. What is the word? Word. Tulpa! Are you okay, old man? Great Shiranui. Oh no! I don't think he's okay, everybody. I think I killed the old man. Yeah, bite him. What, bite him? What about you? Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You'll see. Right behind you. Now! Oh no. Almost as if I wasn't completely ready for them. Oh, let them go black and white first. Go weep. And go whoop. Go whoop. Ta-da! $4.20! Oh no! It's gonna be one of those games. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 11 seconds. You are fighting well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Praise me!
Praise me!
Sorry, that was my, Peridot.
I succeeded! Praise me!
Aw, who's a cute little strawberry?
Yay! Somebody praised me! I feel special. Great Shiranui.
Good
Oh,
girl,
no.
Sam.
More praise! I'm starting to regret making so many praise redeems. I do have shape-changing redeems, too, so you can change my form. I haven't made the update. I did update the bunny model, but I have not updated the peacock model yet. But an update for the peacock model is coming, and when I do, it'll change to that. But I do have form changes down there now. They're just kind of expensive because I don't want them to be an often thing. So, because they do have a cooldown. And it takes a bit of processing power for my computer to actually make it work. It freezes up things for a few seconds. Which, I mean, it does it for Mr. Bubbles, too, when he changes into Strawberry. So I can't exactly say that that's an uncommon thing. It's just, it's something that is... It's probably a software thing. I should stop talking about things I don't understand. Maybe. The old man doesn't seem to want to get up.
Which old man?
Good girl, Sam.
Who said? Me? The old man is doubled over and is like face planted into the ground.
Oh, that old man, he needs a traveler's charm.
He needs a what?
Oh, that guy. He needs you to bloom all the trees. You need to bloom all the trees in town.
I can do that? I didn't think I got...
Mr. Orange is...
I didn't think I got that ability until later. Yeah, I don't have that ability yet.
Which old man are you talking about?
Mr. Orange.
Okay.
He's up here, face planted.
Oh, right. You don't need to deal with him. You're just going to
So
the
just
valley.
go to the valley and do the side quests.
Well, no, actually what you need to do is go to the valley and do the thingamabob. The cave.
Very helpful.
Oh, you can go do her.
I guess I can always come back here and do,
You can always do her. She gives you, yeah.
yeah. I don't even have to initiate. I know how to do that one.
And then you have to draw the sun.
A new drawing pole! Oh my! Where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful! Time to dry the laundry. My favorite thing.
And now, draw the sun. Bring the sun closer.
Wait.
Yeah, that's the second part of her thing.
Oh,
You need to
okay.
draw the sun and bring the sun closer.
I can see where I need to draw it because they're drawing a circle right there.
Yeah.
Where I need to draw it. That's why you need to read the game. It is very important because games give context clues to tell you how to solve their puzzles. Not every game is Dark Souls. Not every game holds your hand. I wouldn't call that handholdy. I would call that informative. That was informative visual design.
My word! The sun is suddenly drawn in so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. What was that about boning? First my pole and now this. The miracles never cease. Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. That sounds perfectly reasonable and not overly religious. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. I know I didn't actually say anything to you and this all just kind of happened on its own, but I see you over there and I want to feed you, damn it.
Yeah, usually she says, come back tonight and I'll leave you some cherry. Okay, whatever. If you actually talk to her first, it's not a big difference.
Why do they say bone dry? Your bones are pretty wet, actually. That's a good point, Cyrus. I don't know, it's your wife who said it, Mr. Orange. He played all of the old men in this game when he did the real-time voice acting bit.
Oh.
Apparently it wasn't his first time. His first time was a Paper Mario game where he was playing where he got other roles. But then I guess the person who played some of the older people didn't show up for the live action, and they were like, hey, you go ahead and you do it. And they realized he's really good at playing old men.
Oh.
So he's just been the old man for them ever since.
Yeah, that happens.
Did I get that story right, Cyrus? I can't exactly scroll up because I'm, playing a game.
No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering, good, moderately good. Sorry, I had a stroke there for a second. We don't joke about that too often.
We've known people who have... Hell, Liz had a stroke once. That was not fun to recover from on either side. I can say that for sure. Because I know it was a struggle for her. And I kind of struggled with it too. I was worried, but she put in the work. And yeah, we got Liz back. So,
What?
Hmm?
You got me back?
yeah, I was telling them that you had a stroke once, but and it was tough on both of us, but you put in the work, and we wound up getting you back.
Oh yeah, I put in a lot of work.
So we are very, very happy about that.
I was constantly pushing myself to do things that would have been exercise for my recovery. I did a lot of puzzles. I did a lot of watching very complicated shows. A lot of anime is what I use for recovery on my eye, especially that and reading. Because I had one eye that just decided to turn in, and I had some memory problems, and I'm still having some problems with memory.
And she's neurologically fucked.
Yeah, I was always neurologically fucked. This made it worse.
In terms of her body doesn't regulate temperature very well.
Oh no, I'm a lizard now. I like my temperature at 80.
We had our assigned roles, the main cast of characters, then during the live dubs, we just picked up the small one-off characters, and I ended up picking up the old men. That's how he sums it up.
A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat up my dog? Hayabusa? That's his name. I said it right. Shut up. Well, listen to this. There's this field my mom attends to, you see? Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10.
Okay. So I'm supposed to dig up turnips. Alright.
Aw, who's a cute little strawberry?
Me! I'm a cute little strawberry. Okay, gotta have my eyes on her. That is the wrong one, Sam. Dig is Y. Oh no! I consumed turnip. Oh. Ah! Blah! I failed. Bam!
We just need to run away from her
Yep.
until she calms down again, and then go after another one. Really.
Ta-da! Oh no! Whoosh! Whoop! Yeah! Ha-ha! Dig, dig, diggy, 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 diggy. Diggy, 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 diggy. Aha! Take that. Ta-da! Run circles around you. Oh, she does calm down. Holy shit. I didn't think she would actually calm down.
She calms down, you run away from her until she calms down again, and then that way you never get hit.
This was how I did it the first time. Because I would just dodge her.
Yeah, no, I dig one up, I run away from her until she calms down, and then I dig another one up. And I wait for
That's
her to
the
calm
easy
down.
way to do it, I guess.
It is. It's easy. And you know what? You get all of them that way.
Cheat the camera angle. Hi, Ryu. She calmed down and suddenly they're all back. I don't think your strategy works. What? She decked me. Wha. Wha. Ha wha. What? 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 This one. Whoo. Whoo. What? This one. Whoo. This one. Huh. 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 Ow! There, I gotta keep her coming after me, so the thing doesn't reset.
Oh, that's different than any time I've played it. But I usually play.
But she does get tired. But you gotta keep going before she gets back to the middle, because if she gets back to the middle, it'll reset everything. Keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging! Keep digging!
Okay, I see what I did right. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Dig it up, 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 dig it up.
I would go all the way all around the outside until she started calming down, and then I'd immediately go to one and dig it up. Like that.
Ah!
That way she doesn't, she never gets back to the middle. I was always leading her around the edge.
You were edging her, you could say. We're not gonna go into that. Okay. Yeah. Don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. Stay off of this turnip. 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 Get it, 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 get it. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god!
No, it worked. It worked. I got the sound that was like, you did it.
Oh, you had to bring it to him.
Man. She gonna try to slug us. Not exactly my idea of a good time, mommy. I had to eat the last one. No! Aw, man. Okay.
You actually do have to
Whoop. Whoop. Ow! And dig it up again. Fuck you. Whoa! I'm over here. I'm over here. Hooah! Nope, nope, don't go back to the middle. Don't go back to the middle. I'm not done. I'm not done. Hooah! Nope, I'm not on it. I'm not on it. What did she punch? Oh, I made her punch one of the radishes. I didn't know you could do that. That distracts her. She punches one of the radishes. Oh no. Oh no. I found an exploit. Ah! going back to the middle. I'm not letting this reset. Oh, she pounced me, dang it! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Doing it anyway. Screw you. Now I'm just digging up her turnips to fuck with her. Nope, nope, go back, go back, go back. Hey, lady. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. Whoop, I was not digging in the right spot. Her. Okay, she's tired. I'm over here. We're gonna try to get the ones up that are in the... Ow! Fuck. Whatever, the cheese still works. What? Ah! The exploit that Liz was talking about? Whoop! Ah! I thought I had time to run. Whoop. Okay. Come over here. Whoa! Whoop. Ah. Whoop. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. You're not touching me. You're not touching me. You're not touching me. You're not touching me. Ah! You're not touching me. Yeah, you lady. Yeah, you lady. Hey, lady. Boop. You're not resetting this, wolf. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not, ah! She did it! Dang it. I'm working on it, I promise. I just really suck at ticking in the right spots. Okay, that is the run button. Nope, 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 nope. We're not restarting. Don't restart. Don't you dare restart on me. It restarted. Ah! Dig up your favorite ones first. Fuck you. Whoop! You missed. Whoop! What? Get some sniffs in here. Nope, nope, we're not done. We're not done. This is not resetting. I don't know where you think you're going. Wow, now she pounced me. I took too long.
Maybe you should, give up for now.
No! I refuse. Not happening. Huh. I'm just not gonna take too many chances. Okay. Okay. Whoop! We're not resetting. Not happening. Not happening, lady. Whoop! Hooah! 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 I've only got 2 left. You ain't slugging me. You ain't slugging me. You ain't slugging me.
There.
Yep. And got it.
Bite it.
Bite it. Bite it. Yeah, I'm taking this. Bye.
There you go.
There we go.
Congratulations.
I did it. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's that oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa, and I'm looking for it. That means you've broken the Hayabusa record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine. You're the better canine. I'm the better canine, everybody. I'm proud of me.
Good girl,
Yay!
Sam.
Thank you. I did it. Anyways, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Praise! Praise be to me! Oh.
Drink it.
I'm drinking it, Savage. Jeez, you don't have to be so aggressive about making me hydrate. Where? Okay, so maybe Liz's goals, she told me not to have so lofty goals for this game when it comes to playing it. And looks like the tutorial's taking a little longer than I thought it would. Which isn't particularly a bad thing. Let's go solar energy for now. I don't have enough for that. Okay. When it's meant to be a 100-hour game. Yeah, no kidding. I know it's a very, very, very long game. It's a lady. I'm a biter.
Oh!
Now I'm gonna talk to her.
Oh, you scared me!
Well, I'm not gonna try to maintain that voice. It's not gonna work. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. Really? You don't look all that cushy. I mean, not compared to the goddess. You could do with some more cush. Not a judgment, just say she is very pretty though. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, she's got plenty. Never mind. Sake brewer Kushin. Working in the fields again, are ya? Issun! You and the wolf are together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. Just can't help chatting to you.
Hey, Furball, you can talk to her.
What? Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Bring a god and all, and you can actually tell when to talk. Because you'll see a triangle above their heads. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes.
Why are you doing Cusco for this holiday?
What?
Why are you doing Cusco for this holiday?
I'm not doing Cuzco, I'm doing Kronk.
Okay.
I'm doing Patrick Warburton.
Okay.
And you
Why are
sat
you
through
doing
the
Kronk?
you sat through me explaining the joke earlier.
I don't remember that.
Because the voice they give him in this is so minuscule and small that I thought it would be funny to do something completely unexpected. So I just started doing Patrick Warburton, and I even heard you chuckle about it.
No, actually, I was chuckling at something I was
Because it was meta humor, and it was right up your alley.
doing. It is, but I wasn't actually paying attention.
You going to bed, Ryu? Okay. Have a good night. Hope you had fun. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. But he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. She got some good sake. I have to fix her mill, don't I? I feel like... Yeah. Can I just... No. That didn't do anything. Wee! I'm just gonna paint all over here. Check me out. Nope. Dang it. Can I extend one of these, maybe? Nope. Okay. Not what I thought I was supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to do that. I just don't think it's now. I gotta talk to her again. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend. I should think. He's always on his own. Okay. What is that? That's a different part of the mountain, I think. Anyways, I need to go see Susano. Okay. Hey, Sussman. Sussibaka. Jeez. He's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of the legendary hero. You think? Is that a thing? We'll see. Hey, Susano. Do 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 do. Love you. I found your secret stash, Susano. Alright, dude, wake up. Wake up. If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. I can't leave him. I'm not gonna leave him. I'm not gonna leave him. Ah, that's dumb. Hey, look, you uncovered his hiding spot, but not gonna wake him up. No, you gotta go get sake. Sake is the only thing that's gonna wake this asshole up. Hey lady, we need your sake. We need you to wake up Susano with your sake. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. Fantastic. Consumed rice balls. I filled up my astral pouch. A bale of rice. That's a lot of stuff. Do I make wind? I'm lost. I'm a little lost. I'll admit, I'm a little lost. I need sake. Sake, sake, sake. I'm gonna save real quick. I need to make the sake, right? I'm still curious what over here is. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 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 I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That was dumb. There's gotta be something. Wait! Can I do a brush slash on the asshole? I want to brush slash the asshole. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay. Well. It has been a long time since I've played this. Is Mr. Orange okay by now? Dead horse. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. I can't finish the song. I can't get up here, can I? Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Can I buy from this guy? Nope, he's not. Wait. Wait. Hello, sir. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. I'm trying to talk to the dude. Heave, heave. This weird. My mind really wants to shift this stone, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I've made it lead. Could this be the case of a demonic possession? I hope not. It's a guy! I have to kill the guy. I will kill you, guy. Don't you slap your ass at me! This is what you get for slapping your ass at me. Wah. 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 Take that, Junior. Not Junior. Why did I say Junior? Boy. That was bad. Can't beat me, son! Ta-da! More praise! My favorite. Delicious. You accumulated praise. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. What? Good thing we're not doing a drinking game where we drink when I say divine attributes. I got more health. I got more health. Doobie 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 doobie. I got more health. It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved amateratsu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. What dude? Oh yeah, Chanpo. Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know who that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Oh, that's my feet. That is weird foot paw sound. Can I feed these guys? Nope. Hey, Susano. Hey, Susano. Hey, Susano. Hey, Susano. Wake the fuck up. Yeah. What the? Huh? And now he wakes up. Oh, I feel so rested. How's it going, everybody? My name's Susano, and welcome back to OkamiHD. No, that's too close to the other one. I planned to meditate underground, but I fell fast asleep. Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the great warrior, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susano doesn't look that... Wait. He looks awful familiar. He looks a lot like that silhouetted dude at the beginning of the game. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy, all brains and no brawn. Quit messing around and come with us. Huh? You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug! I told you don't call me bug! Come on, Ami, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down with this instant. What will all the neighbors think? You should have thought of that before you were an asshole. This is kind of funny. Look at him right. I love this game. Come on, we got a rock boulder to break. I brought Susano. What now?
You mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me. Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohen Boku.
Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano?
Yup, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle.
But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder's blocking the path. It's really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it?
What?
Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? Someone suspicious.
It's certainly not beyond my ability.
Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it.
Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the powers of my sword. I shall retire to my training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever.
Who the heck put this big rock here? We already did this. Let's go talk to Susano. Hey, Susano. Hey, Susano. Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? This son of a bitch is seriously. Hey.
I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm the legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no. I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow.
Does this man know how to train? It's nighttime. Wah! Okay. We can't be loud if it's gonna be nighttime. But you know what I can say? Hey, I don't want it to be nighttime. I want it to be daytime. Take that, Sun Song. Hey, lady. Oh, hello there. I've gotten a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. Oh no. I have to fix the mill. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice.
Well, that's too bad.
I should never have let that monster try my new thunder brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get.
Don't go giving monsters sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyways, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you can handle with your brush. I thought he was gonna say rejuvenation.
I need. Okay, thank you. No, don't jump in the water. We're not getting in the water. This is not what we're doing. We need it. Boom. Wah. Did I do it? Yay! I was just trying to do it too early. Okay. Makes sense. I fixed the mill, big-butted lady. I fixed the mill, girl with the butt. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. And there she goes to make the town's alcohol supply. Which is gonna be completely drunk up by Susano the Ass Man. That's his name, Ass Man. Sus Man. Sussy Braka. Hey! You're interested in how to brew sake, aren't you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. But are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I am in dog years. I'm 15 and a half in dog years. Which in human years is like 50. I'm gonna take this to Susano. He'll love it. And then he'll think he can do anything. And then I'll make him do things. And he'll love it. If he doesn't, I don't know what I did wrong. Hey, Sussman. Here you go, Sussy Baka. I brought... It's not like I like you or anything. Baka. Here's your sake.
Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Cushy's famous homebrewed sake?
You offered Vista of the Gods.
Fido, my friend! Did you bring me some of Cushy's sake? Oh, what a glorious day! Oh, good old sake. A man without a drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi.
Really? You sure you don't want a reason to drink your ass off? That kind of sounds like what's going on here.
It's all so clear now. Let the training begin.
Okay.
I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come.
I gotta make him do things. Check this out. Whap! Whoosh! And swoosh.
Feast your eyes on this. Susano style. Exploding implosion.
Uh-oh. Ta-da! Maybe you can't do the thing.
Huh? Hi-ya! Susano style. Exploding implosion.
Okay. This is a long line. Hey! You, air quotes, did it, Susano. That's amazing! Look at him inspecting his sword! What the fuck? That's never happened before. What's wrong? Did someone replace my sword? What's going on here? Something's not right. Wow. I miss the background thing sometimes.
That was amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something!
Wow, I didn't even think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could! After all, I am Susano, the greatest warrior ever!
What? This is just wood. How? Exactly! See, one of the reasons I can't wait for your real-time fan dub, I can't wait to see what you guys do with that. With, like, just a random background stuff. Oh, it's so funny. This game is so funny and fun. It is fun. I just get lost really easily in it after a while. It is a long game. I only made it 16 hours into a 100-hour game. After all, yeah. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off. Huh. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again.
Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susano work his magic. Ha 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 ha! He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty.
Ah, glorious amateratsu!
I can see your ass crack! There, he put a sticker over that. Hold on. Which one controls Liz? Liz, help me. Cover that ass. Okay. Wow, this game.
What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I'm in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush, we witnessed to a great art.
Yeah. So do we get rewarded or something, lady? Can I spend a few more hours in your bosom? It's just a peach. Sure. She carries peaches in her bottom.
I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug.
That's issun! Issun! Stop calling me bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again.
My word!
Oh, relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyways. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ani. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake.
I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom.
I can go get another rejuvenation spell thingy. I think I've got enough time for that. 2.5 hours, how long I've been... yeah, I could probably stream for about another hour or two. It'll be late, but yeah, I think I can swing that. I'll have to quiet down a little bit more in about an hour, though.
Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting the remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. Recent events have eroded the guardian saplings. If this continues, I'll wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger within each passing day. life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time.
Aw, man, this is getting heavy.
Great and powerful Amateratsu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them?
Wow. My voice is not doing too well.
I shall mark the locations of the nearby saplings on your map.
You better, I guess. Yay! I know where that is. Let's go!
I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now.
Then how are you still speaking?
I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amateratsu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Bye, lady.
Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here until I get all the brush skills. Aw, man. Anyway, Ami's god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, didn't you listen to her, Furball? You getting the rest of the brush techniques to save the world or what? I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's go do that. I thought this is what we were doing, guys. Come on. Sorry, on the road trip that I mentioned earlier, I watched Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged quite a bit. So I've been quoting that a lot recently because it's fresh in my mind.
Okay then, I guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup.
Do some shopping? Why not? I got money. I will get one of each. I think I saw a few of these. Yay! Let's collect more praise, everybody. Hey, you guys. Praise me. I didn't see what they were. I didn't actually see what they... Bunnies. Okay, herbs. Eat the herbs and be well. So says your goddess of the sun, Amateratsu. Blessed be her name, for she is the divine. She is the everything, and she is also the nothing. She is the thing that speaks back when you stare into the void. I think I'm done with this. I'm not good at the religious talk.
Good girl, Sam.
Thank you. I did my best. I'm glad you didn't think I did horribly. Can I feed you? I can feed you! Eat the meat and be bountiful! Or something. I can give doggos meat. That is amazing. Why is this being so difficult? Okay, there we go. It is amazing. Look at all that delicious praise. I saw birds around the turnips. Where are the birds around the turnips? I'ma feed you too. Borbs fed. Achievement unlocked. Fed Borb. I should have taken the opportunity to indulge in some herb myself. I have 5 away! There must be more aminos I can feed. That sounded like chicken. Can I feed chicken? Can I feed chicken? I can feed chicken! A volley fed. I know volleys are like space raptors, but still. I have accrued enough to enhance my ink sac. Amazing. Let's go. Wait, I can feed more? Or did that say examine? That said examine. Okay. I am doggo, I can't read. Why do you think I can read? Oh yeah, because I'm a god. God spelled backwards is dog. Into the unknown! I don't actually know that song. I need to watch Frozen 2 at some point. I have Disney Plus. I don't know why I haven't sat and watched it. It was a good movie. People thought it was a good movie, just an inferior sequel. You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting some bad vibes. We better watch where we're going. Okay. You can look at the map by holding down left trigger. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Okay. Left trigger? Oh, yeah. That's the thing I can do. That's right. Ami, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from all the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. How do you know this? This all just happened. But I've never seen one this big. It's all withered. It's withered all the plant life in the area. Even that big tree. I'd take a monster with powers even beyond a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya's. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that, anyway? Finding rejuvenation powers. Let's go. It's fight time. You're dead. Boop, boop, boop. And you're dead. And you're dead. Dum tee dee dum tee day. Dum dee dee dum dee dum. Dum dee dee dum dee dee dum dee day. I really got that drift thing going. I got that spin in a circle drift thing down. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. I live in the streets and I know it's my place to go. Let's go. I took you all apart. I'll take you both together. Ow. You get slashed. You. I still want to cut you in half. Sweet. You obtained Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores 1 unit of solar energy. Neat. I haven't needed it so far. Ta-da! Check me out. Alright. So, gotta go over here and inspect. Will you look at that, Ami? It's like Guardian Sapling's a wreck. So that's why Saki has hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You'd need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Isn't that exactly what you said back there? I thought you were going to say something different. Well, I guess that's what I get for expecting. Don't disrespect the sun god, bastard. I'm the drift god. I'm the god of drifting. Check me out. Alright. Hello. What is up?
What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communicating with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then the huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but I came to. It was like this. My art workshop just across the stream there, is up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. But now I can't.
Maybe this. He says, man. Maybe I should. Like, I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki, man. Whoever it was, man. I hope Mother Earth kept them, like, safe and all that. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's like the entrance to the place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. It's like, zoinks! There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined in there, man. You, like, think gardeners would be flocking here for it, man. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there, man. Okay, I'm doing man too much. I need to do more likes and, and zoinks and stuff. It's, like, weird. Normally, he, like, runs away from the sight of monsters. Almost did man again. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyways, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Alright, that's all he's got to say. I'm gonna look in his house and steal stuff. Okay. Nothing? That's the thing. Can I? Okay, it does nothing. Good. What I wanted.
Cool.
Like, see you later, man. That place gives me, like, the heebie-jeebies. What? I had a Shaggy in Tears of the Kingdom. It was Yonobo. You gotta have a Shaggy in some of these. Sweet. Yeah, I've got time. For some reason, I thought I was playing this longer than I have been. You obtained Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. Really? And how does one... Yay? What'd that do, though? Okay. Found the journal. Travel guide. Bestiary. Bestiaries have paintings of them. Interesting. Animal tome. Ah, this has a completion thing. Okay. Okay. That's helpful. But like, what about my godhood being leveled up helps me? Oh well. I'll figure it. Questions for later. I'll figure it out as I go. Oh no! I have interrupted some sort of. I voiced this guy too. Oh, the Axeman. Axeman. He voices Shaggy. In My Full Metal Alchemist, Cyrus voices who do I have you playing? Breda? Lieutenant Breda. You made him Canadian? Oh boy. Hopefully not too terribly stereotypical, eh? I've got some friends in Canada. They sound a lot like us. But there are some that just kind of let the accent take over and just kind of talk like this, you know? I do it endearingly. I love Canadians. I love people of all different nationalities. It is so fascinating to learn about how other people live. I wish more people thought that way. We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? I guess the curse of the gods is one of the I guess the curse of the god of this land must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. Stagnant. I can words. Nothing too bad. I just always want some Timmies after he's finished his work. I'm not sure I follow that. Nothing too bad. I just made some always want some Timmies after he finishes his work.
That sounded wrong.
Tim Hortons. Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
So I'm the one being stereotypical. I'm not racist, I promise. I believe that everybody is human. I believe that people are people. I believe there is one race. I see color, but I am interested by how they live. I am curious to learn other cultures. And I do not judge because we are all human.
You know what? I love other cultures because sometimes what they do makes more sense than what we do.
Yes. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm relearning Japanese because I'm still so fascinated by their culture. Granted, I learned how to speak it 15 years ago. I wasn't fluent, but I was conversational. I had a friend who was an exchange student who stayed over there for a while. When they came back, I was one of like 5 people that they would talk to in Japanese that I could actually follow what he was saying. Hello.
Hello.
This is our friend that I went to pick up this week. I am streaming a game. It is okay. Liz comes in and joins us all the time. We're good.
I'm trolling somebody who's trying to troll me on my AI chat.
Ah, it's a tree. My worst enemy.
Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful,
Ami? I've been saying Ami, right? I haven't. Okay. Oh no! It threw its ball at me. It didn't even have two of them. It just had one. It's a unitree. That's what I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them unitrees. E-U-I tree. My brain stalled there for a second. Show it we mean business. Try to hit the fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. You remember out, don't you? Yeah, stop telling me what to do. Ow.
Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on that creepy old tree while we can.
Bye. I guess. Can I purify them later? I think I can purify them. That is an ox skull. Are there gonna be cows that I can feed later? Is that what this means? Or does this mean that I'm dumb and too late and I'm gonna fail and be miserable my whole life? Ah! It threw a thing at me. Ah! Issun's trying to tell me something.
The statue's all dirty. Kinda feel sorry for it standing in the place like this.
Okay. That's nice, neat, and all that, I guess. Whee! Hey, look! It's a wall. Oh, am I gonna banish all of the pain off of it by fighting bastards? That doesn't look like anybody I fought yet. Oh no, it's a bongo guy! It's Bongo Bongo! Oh no! What am I gonna do? He uses his magic bongos to wreck my shit. Bah, bah. Uh. Hey, ah. Hey, hey. 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 Ow. Ow. How dare you? No, don't you go. Don't you go. Don't you go. Go. Don't you. Ow. Oh no! Hey, okay. I can slice them now? Slice and dicey. Yeah! There we go. That was an interesting battle. I assume that I can hit him out of the ground when he comes rushing at me. I'm going to assume that's a thing.
Drum guys,
Yeah.
you wait until they're about to pop out of the ground, jump behind them so they can't find you, and then attack them.
Okay.
What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mud. What are you doing here? Go home already. I told you I'm not looking for an apprentice. Anyways, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. Train! Now scoot! Be off with you!
He didn't stay for very long. Hopefully it wasn't too loud.
I don't think it had anything to do with you. I'll go check on her if you want. Oh, check on her.
I know I can get loud because, microphone. Wow, check out that wall painting. It's said that crystal sphere makes trees grow is enshrined in somewhere in the area around here. Based on the painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? I do. Wow. I was nowhere close, but they still gave it to me. Whoops. Ta-da! It worked. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go now I can go train. That's right. Training is what I'm doing.
She's smoking a CBD cigarette, so I told her she can smoke that in here.
Yeah.
Here, and I think you have. Sweet, thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, there we go. See, I'm almost at the end of this section. This section actually took me like less. You told me that'd be like I'd spend an hour on this. I'm 45 minutes into this particular section, and I'm already most of the way through it.
Yeah, no, I mean an hour total into the game.
Yeah. It's like I'm almost 3 hours in. I might be able to get more in than I think. I might be able to clear out the valley like I thought. We'll see. I forgot to do Issun's lines. My bad.
Yeah, you were too busy talking to me. I left my pet out there because I said it's time to go check on her.
Ta-da!
Them.
Good catch. Oh, it hasn't even been 3 hours on the game yet. I'm making good time. Roar! What now? You foul beast! How'd you get in here? Foul beast? Are you talking about that sleeping bear over there? So imposing, so intimidating, much intimidate, so scare. Wow. You have some nerve sticking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleeping bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style! Susano! Whoop. I forgot to do the thing! I was so caught up in the performance. Whoops. Let's try that again. Exploding implosion! Susano style! Susano! Alright, I'm on it, dude. Saw! No! Susano! Oh, wait. I got it. Don't worry. Now for Susano style. Exploding implosion. Ta-da! I woke the bear up for 5 seconds. Amazing. That'll teach you, you foolish beast.
You're no match for my new secret technique.
It's sleeping, dude. Dude, it sleeps harder than you do. Hey, it's, I think it's asleep.
Yeah, it's... rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with.
Bear. Yep, there is Bear. Very snoozy Bear. All we did was pop its nose bubble for like 5 seconds. Impressive, no. I'ma take this. This is mine. Thank you. I'm gonna take this orb, and I'm gonna use it to make a tree grow. It'll be amazing. Up, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This way. Yee! Oh, don't you. Get. Let me get behind you. Give me space to get behind you. Ta-da. I'm good at putting! See? God, it's like flashbacks to playing Liz on mini golf. Hey, check me out while I take 15 swings to get this putt in, but I make amazing shots when it comes to crossing the map. Whereas Liz is like the exact opposite. She sucks at getting there, but once she's there, she locks in.
Wait, what?
Our mini golf stuff where I could like clear the entire map, but took me 15 swings to get the putt in. Yeah. Whereas it took you 15 swings to get there, but once you got within putt range, you'd like knock it in the first try.
Yeah.
Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think this up.
Oh.
So this was that sphere in the wall painting.
Yep, it's right there. See it?
I bet this sphere here is magic or something.
I bet I can draw something in the sky. Check it out. Circle. That was a really crappy circle. It was almost a peach. Check out the magic powers. Magic green. Ta-da. The magic of green. Green does represent magic a weird amount, doesn't it? Interesting.
Hey, it's a guardian sapling. It's all withered like the others.
We could probably do something about that.
What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami.
Neat. Does that mean I have to poke holes in the sky? I have to poke multiple holes. Oh no. That took me so long. So long. Like forever. It was like 15 years. It's a monkey. Hello, monkey. Amateratsu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the I am the god of Flora. Fuck it. That's origami. Okay, yeah. They're gonna teach me a technique. It's awesome. Green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Neat. Superpowers! I think I've got like... I don't remember how many brush strokes I collected in my personal game. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of Flora. Thank you for telling us exactly what they said 5 seconds ago. Again. Do I gotta play the song? I think people will be annoyed if I sing it again. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom, too. I gotta draw a circle. Check it out, OkamiHD Circle Drawing Simulator. Amazing. I have rejuvenated the area! But it does not rejuvenate everything, so I have to rejuvenate it on my way out as well. God, I love watching the colors dance over my model. It's been really hard not to look at OBS this time. I can't wait to watch this back. The colors dance so much on my model, wow. Oh hey, one of my friends is live. I might be able to raid them after all. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Didn't this happen just a few hours ago? I'm looking down at you, Liz.
Wait, what?
They try to cover a lot of ground in not a lot of time. They're acting like this has been weeks, but this event literally happened just hours ago.
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh wow, this is what the valley's supposed to look like. Don't you live here? I am so confused. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this. Magnificent guardian sapling. It would be better if I could actually read the things you need to say, even if you are Shiranui reborn. We might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami, what about the withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did the one in here. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? I bark in agreement, sir. Let's go. Let's make sure we rejuvenate everything on the way. Or everything that needs rejuvenated anyways. Let's go kick the ass of some evil trees. Oh no! It's a bongo bongo! Whoosh. Hey, 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 I told you to whoosh. I told you to whoosh. I told you to whoosh. You just gonna tank my hits? Check me out. I got so much HP. You can't reach me. Where to go? Guess what? Now you are covered in ink. What are you going to do about it, sir? Apparently go back underground. Amazing strategy. Completely infallible. No way you could ever die to me now. And if you do, what would your mother think? Probably that. Don't you ever come back? No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not that much of a dick. Boars! I found boars. What do boars eat? What do boars eat? Do they eat herbs? I think they eat herbs. No, not interested. Seeds? Do seeds work? They like seeds. Good. And we take a moment to soak in the nature of things. The world is slowly being restored. And eventually I will confront Orochi himself and say, "You are a bad man!" And he shall wither away and die. Technically everything? What do you mean? Did I ask a question in there somewhere? God, my ADHD is in force today. Yay me! Look at all that delicious praise. Pigs and boars, they eat everything. They didn't eat the herbs! That creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's stunned, you could use bloom to get rid of its evil. I guess it's worth a shot. Boop. And while it's stunned... Boop. Hey, look at that. I made a cherry tree, apparently. It looks like a cherry tree. Not a cherry blossom tree, but a... Maybe that's a pomegranate tree. Do pomegranates grow in trees? I don't think pomegranates grow in trees. I have more trees! Wait. Whoa, Ami, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but... What about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush and bloom will take care of it. Really? Just fill it in with my brush, huh? Just fill it in with my brush, huh? Filling it in. How did that work? That's what they told me to do, but how did that work?
I don't know.
You obtained green sprout tips. Nice. There was a scroll here too, huh? Ami, this looks like the Traveler's Guide. It's an ancient record of pilgrimages across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. But at any rate, you ever want to read it, just press the start button and open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Thanks. Hey, throw one of those things at me. Hey, hey, hey. Ow. Ta-da!
This game is really forgiving.
What do you mean? This game has been forgiving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was not really a circle.
Yeah, it is hard to make a circle. I even turned down mouse sensitivity, and I still can't make a perfect circle.
That's something I do.
I even talked to Raven about this. I realized that it would probably not be a good idea for me to play this on the Switch anyways, because wouldn't the Switch have touchscreen? Wouldn't I need to use my touchscreen to do the
Yeah.
magic stuff? Yeah, so that makes it damn near impossible to do on stream.
It makes it impossible to do it on stream, but it makes it really fun to play.
Yeah. That was a D, apparently. Oh my goodness, gravy golly gee willikers, Batman! That one was a circle! Are you fucking... Okay.
Yes.
Fine. Fine. Look at that circle. Isn't it amazing? Look at this circle over here. Isn't it amazing? I'm rejuvenating all the trees on my way out.
Good, because if you do, you get to go double back for that's what they do. It's like a heart piece.
Ah. Did I miss some? I think I might have missed some.
No, you just haven't gone back to
Oh, great, these guys. Hey, hey, hey! You're in my way. Get out of my way. Eee! These green guys, they need to go. I want to slice this one in half. Take that.
Ooh, demon tank.
Yep. Got it. Ta-da!
And there, it finally fucking worked.
What?
And there, it finally fucking worked. Don't forget to dig up the clover.
Oh, no, I'm not completely done with that. I gotta do them one at a time. Okay.
There you go. You can do both at a time. They just overlap.
Ugh.
Worked that time.
Did it that time. Didn't do it that time. I think I was running out of ink. Ugh. Hello. You eat seeds? Monkeys eat seeds too. Okay.
Monkeys eat everything. Except for, like, fish. I don't know why they won't eat fish.
I don't imagine they'd eat meat either. I'm gonna get so much praise. Look at all that praise.
There's clover
I missed something? Oh,
and that.
I missed a tree. I did in fact. That was not good. Yay. Yeah. That feels like a good way to spend it.
On your April well as the center of your house?
For now, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. On up behind you?
Yeah, there's one behind me, I know.
Well, no, on that island over.
What is this?
Dig it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be-
Aha!
Yeah. And that gives you a good amount.
That was a decent amount of praise. Yes, thank you. Eep!
So you always look for those shiny green spots on the ground.
Okay.
Also, sometimes you can find treasure chest handles.
And
Those
that
babies.
did something.
Yeah. You
Aha.
You did all the trees. Now you can go back and get the chest.
Yay!
No.
Digging tips. Okay. Am I still in the tutorial? Is this just technically tutorial still? I gotta backtrack now. Oh well. The monkeys love me at least. So I guess I did get all the trees along the way. Nice. This place looks amazing. So pretty. Boom. What did I get? I obtained sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Ah! Piece of heart. I get it. She was using terminology I would understand. Alright, I guess we're done with this valley. Let's go finish up, I guess. There was one more guardian sapling outside this forest area, right? Oh no, it's nighttime.
Well, there's also you have yeah, there's a guardian sapling out there.
Stray bead.
Yeah, you collect all of them and you get a super prize.
Neat. Oh, hold on. Lizzie taught me a thing and I could immediately implement it. Love that. Gotta go outside to see what's going on. Okay, that new brush technique is in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press start and open the fan menu. I know I've told you this like a million times already, but I'm gonna keep telling you because I think your head's thick as nails. You dumb dog. I'm sorry, I already TLDR'd all of that. Hello? Oh yeah, you're Mr. Man. Oh no, that seal wants a piece of my butt. I can't let it have it. You can't have my butt. Ow! Ow! Holy cow, this is bad. It looked like your regular old cursed son from back there. But the evil here is far worse close up. That would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Good thing I don't plan on being in it for very long. Thank you very much. I have the power! That didn't do anything! I have the power! There we go. And watch as them everywhere becomes... They turned the saturation up yet again! Another 75%. So much color. Oh, wow. That really did make everything a lot more colorful. It's so pretty! Wah! I don't know why I would cry at it being pretty, but yeah. Hey, look, more praise. Now what? Wow, that's nasty curse sun's completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh air breeze. That's what a breeze is, dumbass. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curses like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. I'm pretty sure that's what we were already doing. Oh yeah, we still have that one to rejuvenate, don't we? Oh, apparently that already is helping it. A little bit? Hey, that's Sakia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived the guardian saplings. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. What about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. I mean, why not? Let's start by opening this chest. I obtained fleeing battle. I would rather not. Fighting has been rather fun. Who are you? Now let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, I'm a merchant. You got wares? Let me see your wares. I want to see your wares. Wares. Let me see your wares. Okay, love you. I know. I know. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasure you can collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you gotten something for me? Do some shopping? Why not? Do you have anything neat? I guess I need more of these. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure I got food for everybody. Alright, well, I guess we have obtained our objective for the evening. Woo! So let's head back. Well, that was a long and interesting turn of events, I would say. Still have more to do. I'm not sure I can get through to beating Orochi or anything next week, but I guess that's the general goal of next week. We'll see. We got a lot of work to do. I gotta crack this thing open and figure it out. But regardless, I do this every Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I also do Wednesdays and Saturdays over on Pixel under the same username. I do 18 plus sketches over there. Price based on content. So I do that as well. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all next time. I might do some Minecraft at some point during the week. I don't know. Keep your eyes open on my blue sky for that. And until next time, matane, bye-bye. Hold on while I try to read somebody.
Now you're facing the animal, my feral presence, I wear it with style. Turning tricks are so majestic, force of nature but domestic. You find it crazy, but I find it wild. My heartbeat is racing with what I am tasting. If only I knew the right thing to do. I don't have a sweet tooth, but I wanna eat you. How far we go, I'll leave that to you. Get on the beat, you're a mouth-watering treat. I feel your temperature rising, give in to the heat. Our passion confined, become entangled, entwined. But in the end, you'll know that you're mine. You really want the mask to come off? Now you're facing the animal, my feral presence, I wear it with style. Turning tricks are still majestic, force of nature but domestic. You find it crazy, but I find it wild. I close the nets, I bare my fangs. That's my job. You are ignoring my warnings, why should I let you go? You walked right in and took the mask off, now you face the true animal. Somehow I knew it'd be you all the while. Get high now, come on, get crazy, come on, I crave you, come on. Whoa, you're a delight, but are you feeling alright? I know you usually put up a much better fight. You're perfect to me, it's okay to be greedy, that would make me so very happy. So desperately! You really want the mask to come off? Now you're facing the animal. My feral presence, I wear it with style. Turning tricks up to majestic, force of nature but domestic. You find it crazy, but I find it wild. You really want the mask to come off? Now I'm the perfect animal. I've got your scent and I'm following through. Turning tricks up to majestic, force of nature but domestic. Get your head start, cause I'm coming for you. I close the nets, I bare my fangs. That's my job. You are the cause of my cravings, I'll never let you go. I'm kinda glad you got the mask off. Thanks for taming the animal. Somehow I knew it'd be you all the while.